Welcome to my living room. Welcome. Good morning, guys. Happy Monday. How's everybody doing today? Oops. Booting the music. Where's my music? Not happy? Really? Huh. Interesting. It's my fucking music. Yeah, this is the Sisu. I'm gonna drive the Sisu a little bit today. Finish truck. I'm gonna drive it on my summer car tomorrow as well. Basically the same truck. It's almost the same, right? Yeah, one number above. Jola, do you like what you see then? Are you finished? Waterfront, nice, nice. Chihuamenta. I'm starting on Bulgaria today. Hello, couple. God, this is a big place. I will do this. Make my life more easy. Medical equipment. I'm tempted to take this one. Let's go. This is a map combo. Exclamation ets2 map combo. I have a bunch of Russian mods here, pro mods, and a few other additions. This is more focused on pro mods with the Russian mods actually. Yes, exactly. Exclamation ets2 map combo is a tutorial. Yeah, man. I will be always making one for every version of the game. But yeah, I will be playing my summer car tomorrow. Who is excited to watch? Maybe I can do some multiplayer here later. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of convoys, but with good people can be hella fun. Guys, how loud is my volume is because it doesn't feel loud to me. My game and my music. My game feels pretty low actually. It sounds pretty low. My truck engine. I don't know, maybe my headset it's kinda like that. Could be. Are you guys okay with my sound levels? But yeah, Penajola, if you wanna see my tutorial, just type the command, okay? Or you can go to my YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, right? The Daytona. brakes on this are way too strong, but I think it's because I have no cargo. I'm not pulling a trailer. There we go. All of this area is mud. There is some roads here down here that I want to drive today. I have never been here before. And here a bunch of Russian expansion. And yeah, this area. And Ukraine, which is also a mod. And many other pro mods additions, and yeah, Iceland, as you guys can see. So I have a huge map to explore, but I have to build this combo of every version of the game. I can add more, I can add Swedish islands, I can add, but it's really tough. Map combos are really, if you want to make it big chances to have issues and crashes. On controller is easy. I wanna see you playing that 7 hours on the wheel. Snow Runner on the wheel is a workout. The force feedback is really good though, in my opinion. Alright, this trailer actually fits really well with my truck. So it's a light cargo because this truck has basically one axle and 300 horsepower. Hey Holder, maybe from Guild Wars 2? It is actually not Emerald Visual. It is actually easy. If you have your stuffs plugged into the base, wheelbase is actually easy. It's simple. The problem is, the game is not exactly... There is not many features for sim drivers. You know? We cannot bind a button to turn the head on the D-pad. But the force feedback is good. ...2,000 kilometers, boys. So yeah, I am carrying medical equipment. It's probably for vaccine, you know. So I am helping with the pandemic, boys. Throttle TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I like the name. Come on guys, let me go. This is a Sisu Finnish truck. I will show you right now. Three 300 HP. 320 horsepower, 80 gears, one axle for the traction on the behind, of course. It is. Do you want this truck? You guys want this truck? I can share the link, sure. My dash cam is not working, it's showing the GPS. It's because you have two options for engine. You have two options for engine on this. You have a Cummins and you have the another one that I forgot the name. I am not running Cummins. Rolls-Royce, yeah, I am running Rolls-Royce. Coffe, are you there? In my Discord, Coffe, can you take the link from this in my Discord and post in the chat if you are not busy? Cummins is more powerful, yes. But I love different engines, you know. This is why I took this one. And this one is more similar to the engine that I have on my summer car. Yeah, the link that I posted, I think yesterday. Oh, Jacob, that was a strike. Yeah, sorry about that. There we go. Is Cummins, really? Ah, interesting. Thank you for the follow. Well, that's life. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Hello. Happy Monday. Welcome. But I have to say, trucking on my summer car feels a bit more zen than this. But I don't do real life trucking, so I cannot exactly say, you know. But trucking on my summer car is really interesting. Well, you can just do a few jobs, there is not much to do, of course. But yeah, guys, I really love the mods, you know. The normal trucks are so boring, right? Do you guys agree with me? Hey, this is a Sisu. I'm gonna show you in a bit the outside. It's from Finland. Yeah, not much power here. I enjoy low power sometimes. Hello, Marcuzio. Marcuzio in the house. Good morning, sir. Still on vacation? No work, nice. That's good, man. Do you think I do a good simulation here, my Fuji? Well, every day is a holiday for me, in home though. And I will be driving basically this truck tomorrow on my summer car. The speed limit here on Bulgaria is... I am allowed to go 100. This is actually cool. Yeah. Ah, interesting. Most of the Europe you cannot go up 80, at least here in gaming. Yeah, this is fast. I'm not pulling weight basically, but this is fast. I'm pulling 5 tons. This is nothing. Medical supply, boys. Vaccines. Emerald Visual, you like to spend a lot of time on this game, right? You really should consider the EAA map, bro. You really should consider playing on the EAA map. I am always having a blast there, man. I made a YouTube video yesterday, driving a bus there, bus job, a real bus job. Twin steer, nice, nice. Nice, nice. I know a bunch, man. I know a bunch of mods. Well, every Monday I am doing different mods here. Hopefully next Monday I will be on Japan map. I found a few Indonesian maps, but some of them are really small, like it's complicated for, you know, like just one road. So maybe you'll be making YouTube videos with them, I don't know yet. But I know a bunch of mods and I am always testing everything. Yeah, I have driven on Japan map before. before. A few times. I love it. Yeah. Well, I have no big hopes on YouTube. I just enjoy video editing, you know, to save good stuffs. But thank you. Thank you, man. I really enjoy showing people the mods that they can try, you know. Yeah, right? Oh, come on. Yeah, I still have. X-ray inspections successfully passed. X-ray, look at that. Oh, good stuff. I'm changing country right now, I believe. Oh, this is Turkey? Ah, I think it is. This is the handbrake. It's kinda like a drift rally handbrake, the position. I would prefer a straight handbrake, which is down on my seat, but this is better than nothing. This is more a modern handbrake for rally and drifting. The position, you know. Yeah, I will investing in a button box in the future. I wanna have a button box with ignition key and everything. Oops. Yeah, I would like to have a real button box, which is not exactly that expensive. Yeah, I know. I don't know, Stream Deck, it's like too modern for my taste. No. I have not seen. You mean a real truck cabin? I have seen a lot of content like this on YouTube. Real truck cabin, real bus cabin. Nice. Yeah, I have seen. There's a lot of content like this on YouTube. Yeah, it's pretty dope, right? But if you really want to go for realism, you can also just put a VR in your head, and then you only will see the game, you know? It's a big investment, of course, but I don't know, man. But yeah, VR is not that simple, right? Having a real truck cabin is probably more comfortable. Will be always the same cabin, but it's probably more comfortable. Two 4K TV in the winds. Yeah. Yeah, man. But why the real cabin is a retired trucker? He only drives one truck? What is exactly the reason? It's a big investment, man. Oh, he streams on board, okay. I see. Yeah, you need a GoPro maybe to do that. Oh. Hey man, no problem. Thank you for chatting, and see you later. wait station. Oh, interesting.
Come on, I'm carrying no weight.
Highways everywhere. you have to be really stupid to pay for followers that will never watch you, you know? Really. Gonna stop here for a shower, for a coffee. Oh, I see a nuclear reactor there. That is cool, that is cool. Yes, sir? At this point, man, I really don't care about Twitch that much, you know? I'm here just to enjoy a good time. I did the same, but not working right now. Knows why. But yeah, what is your guys' plans for today? Survive, nothing. A moment. Just need my coffee. Coffee snacks. And then we good to continue. Oiva, so nice to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome. How are you doing? Nice, nice. It's just normal grinded coffee, I guess. I don't know how to describe the coffee. It's just traditional coffee. Yeah, it's a sisu. Pojinka? The truck. But yeah, I only do driving games here. A bit boring, right? Oh, thank you for the beaties and the hearts. Look at that. How are you doing today? Happy Monday to you. Basically the same truck in Pero. It's really similar, but I am not so technical with trucks. Weird, why? Maybe no sense? I don't blame you. I used to think the same, like, oh, happy birthday, Ivan. Any plans to enjoy your birthday? You should not spend your birthday here on my channel. Your special day. A girlfriend, a boyfriend, whatever. Family? But yeah, I used to think why people drive a virtual truck in the game. But now I understand. Best channel? I don't think so. But yeah, thank you. Oh, more hearts and biddies. Oh, I love these emotes. But Jinka, don't make me fall in love for you, okay? Giving me all these hearts. But yeah, this is good to kill timing. The vibe of playing this is to enjoy the simulation. Landscape, to listen to a good music and relax, you know, and kill time. It can be challenging as well. Yesterday I was more competing with my friends, you know. I was playing with some friends and we were competing on races and yeah. Oops. What is your plans for today? I wanna catch one of your painting streams, art stream. I like that.
station again. City. So guys, this is the Turkish mod. Looking really good so far. Yeah. You are counting the minutes. Yeah, Coffe, this doesn't help, you know. Well, at least you can watch streams and videos and at least you can stay busy with something, you know. Can you watch Netflix? Oh, you don't have account. I see. Yeah, streams is perfect actually. Yeah, I'm always watching someone. It's good to kill time. I do spend a lot of my time in watching others' streams and channels as well. I think you have seen me on Joe's music channel. I'm pretty much active in some places. When I get this job done, I will do some changes on my truck. Oh, sorry. No, just speedy tickets. Over. Yeah, it's fine. The company that I work for can pay, you know. Actually, no, it is my truck, I have to pay. This month is also my birthday, however, 21 September, which is in a Thursday, and that normally I play my summer car. So I think I am planning to go to the island in game and also to spend my birthday there, fishing, drinking coffee, beers, you know, having a sauna, and yeah, relaxing on the island. I think it's gonna be perfect opportunity to chill on the island. Pretty much. So what are you on school today? Are you in home? What are you doing right now? Oh, nice, nice. Online class, interesting. Common employee like that. What about doing some jobs for your grandmother, or maybe shopping some firewood? Do you live in a big city or a small town? Oh, sorry about that. I didn't know.
Damn.
More because on my summer car there is a lot of quick jobs to do, you know? Hey Oiva, enjoy your day, man, and I wish you the best. Thank you for saying hello, and see you next time. So, since you like hardware, why not doing quick jobs for people? Cleaning PCs, installing Windows, I don't know, man. You cannot do this? Like, having your own business? Since you like this a lot? You can take the PCs on people's home and bring it to your place and repair there and clean and I don't know. Yeah man, quick jobs. found a gas station, perfect. This is basically a boat engine. Guys, this is basically a boat engine. Look at this. Engine. Oh, wrong button. Alright, time for a nap. I just need to go for a cold yellow real quick, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Guys, those are my mobile content. And also I have a few of them on YouTube. Yeah. Let's continue. Gonna go for a nap here. And beautiful morning. New day. Let's go. Let's fire up the engine. It's a boat engine though. Thank you, Marcujo. Oh, big test. Oh my god. Do you have a profession, Empero? What is your profession? Or do you wanna... I had no specific I have no specific profession, guys. I have been working as a metal worker, also on bike workshop, car workshop just for accessories, supermarket in general, bakery, yeah, construction with my uncle a little bit. Underhill, yes, I have. Coffe, if you are not busy, can you repost? I will add this to my comment. Sorry, man. Oh, there we go. What a legend. Thank you, sir. It does work. Are you sure? I tested it yesterday. Yeah, Empero is being Pepega. Oh no, 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 no! Let me go, please. Yeah. That was your fault, Empero. I almost I almost killed the family there. This mod is being Pepega with the brakes. The brakes are way too stronger. I would say it's almost broken. I will change the gearbox and see if it fixes. But this mod used to work really well in the past. I don't know what did they change, but this used to be a really decent mod. But I am telling you guys, I hate strong brakes so much. So let's test here right now and see what I can do. This is the second mod recently that I did download with strong brakes. Broken physics, I would say. I don't know, I think it's related to the chassis or the is a broken oh, all of them has retarded, okay. Okay. So it doesn't matter. What I can do, I will test this to see if it helps. I don't think it's gonna change anything.
Oh, this is cool actually. What's the... Oh, another thing that I want to do. I want to remove this flag. This one should be a dash cam. It's not working well. There we go. Let me try this and see how it goes. Yeah, the brakes on this truck is being way too stronger. I don't like it. Even with this thing on 0. I'm telling you, this used to be a good truck. I think the physics are maybe a bit broken. Still drivable though. I just don't like strong brakes at all. Maybe I can take a heavy trailer next to see if it feels better. DMB, good morning, sir. Holiday for you today? Right? Canada? I think Maracuja told what is it about, but I already forgot. Just chilling, man. Today is my lazy day for trekking. Nice, nice. Well, every day is a holiday for me now, in Hong Kong. Labor Day. Yeah, man. This is good for the soul, you know? Let me show you guys my truck.
I am always carrying that Nutella in all of my trucks. I never use it, I never eat it, you know? It's just accessory for my truck. Oh, thank you, man. If one day you get into a wheel, I can help you to try this. This is really good to kill time and relax. And you can do convoys with friends, you know. Sometimes I do, but it's rare. The community in general, for this, they love to do convoys. So guys, I believe that I still want Turkey, and I am going to the Arabic area to explore new roads there. Narcos, Guten Morgen. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's been good so far. And how are you feeling? Any better? Yeah, this is pretty relaxing. Like, I had a fun but also tough day yesterday with the Vegas. People went very Pepega yesterday. Yeah, this is all mods, PMB. This game is awesome for mods. I love it. university lessons. You were studying for what? If you don't mind to answer. Darkles. Social work. Nice, nice. How many years left to get the university done? That is cool. I love having you here. It really makes my day. Years. Yeah, 2 years is not much. We have really to enjoy life in the way that it is, you know, because the timing never stops, you know, it's always going forward. roads. Guys, I'm gonna check the map because I'm curious to see where I am driving now. What? Yeah, I still want Turkey. This is Turkey, I believe. Yeah. Buenos días, mi amigo. ¿Qué te pasa? I am doing great. What? Very lazy Monday. I am just like I had a blast yesterday on Forza, but also people went very pepega yesterday. So today is the pause, relaxing stream after playing with the pepegas. What about you, my man? Vacations. Yeah. Well, my life is already a vacation. I need to go outside. Well, I don't know, man. If you are in a vacation, but if you still want home, it doesn't matter much, in my opinion, you know? I think vacation works to be get out from the repetitive life, you know? But of course, you need money if you want to travel or whatever. It's not so simple. Yeah, right? For sure. I don't know what. Do you live in a big city? I think if you live in small towns, the pandemic has no big effect, you know? I grew up in small towns and close to nature. I don't like big cities, man. I am really, how can I say, unhappy to be here in this city. I don't know how I end up here, but I will be leaving soon. I will be moving soon, you know. But I definitely don't like cities. Oh, the capital. Well, I am not on the capital, but I am on one of the biggest cities in the world, you know. But yeah, so you are in a big city. You are in a capital, yeah. So I think we have the same then. Yeah, man, I feel you. Yeah, São Paulo. It's been 4 years here, 4 or 5 years here. I like the only thing that I like here is the internet because it's so fast. It never crashes and it is cheaper compared to other places. So I like the internet here. And also I could pay cheaper for how can I say, tips medical treatment. Is that? Anyway, I could pay really cheaper for the service. So there is small advantages of living in this huge city, for sure. If you buy something from the internet in the next days here, you know, it's a pretty much modern city. You have a metro, you have everything. You can find everything here. Yeah, man, but I like small places for sure. Yeah, like small towns. Hey, welcome back, sir. Oh, fucking traffic. I don't know if it was my fault, I was not paying attention. That was your fault, Mercurio. You know what? I don't know if you have any interests, but when I get Joe's shifter, I will be taking one of my streams from Automobilista and replace with a Dirt Rally 2.0 Rallycross multiplayer with the RX supercars, which I can have 4 friends with me, because the grid is for 5 cars. What do you think about this? Yeah, but it's gonna be RX. In my opinion, Rallycross on dirt is really good actually. I did never explore those content too much. It's really good. So it's time now. About clubs, I think clubs is really great feature, you know, bring people together, communities together. But I have done so many clubs in the past. I don't think I have energy anymore. Maybe I can do 1 or 2. I don't know. But I will be trying the RX for sure. I haven't done RX in the past. It's really cool. It's brutal. It's brutal. Even if you try to be clean, it's difficult to be clean. It's very brutal. Any contact, you're gonna launch your friend like meters away, you know? It's brutal. Yeah. I will try. Let's see how it goes. But yeah, the RX supercars are really good. Yeah, I saw Nate using that. It's actually really cool. Yeah. So, do you guys think the new WRC is better than Dirt? This is ridiculous, right? Dirt Rally came February 2019. It's paying 3 WRC games for 1 Dirt Rally 2.0. This is really ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think I will buy WRC. I don't think I will waste my money, you know. Oh, I love mods for sure. Yeah, man. But yeah, we have opportunity. I have opportunity to play Dirt with my friends again. I don't know, man. Yeah. I think there is more IRL rally drivers playing RBR than Dirt Rally 2.0. I am not so sure. But I have seen a bunch of real life rally drivers that's still active playing RBR, which is so old, you know, 2004 game. Like, I think, guys, if you are a rally enthusiast, I think RBR, I have seen great content there, really good mods, amazing tracks with a really nice graphics. But I don't have the energy to build RBR because I am not that rally fan. I don't have the energy. But you guys can pretty much do dailies there, championships. I just don't have the energy. I can give it to you. I can help you with this. I will... Actually, I got something on mind. Marcuzio, I'm gonna test RBR Hungary. I will install and I will get it working, see what I can do, and then I can make a video. Dr. DNA plays there and he can help me telling me what to do. No crashes so far on the map combo, couple. I have 60 files on the folder. No crashes so far. Maybe I should not say this, but yeah, no crashes so far. No big bugs as well. Guys, if anyone has any question about the content that I am playing here, feel free to ask. The RBR Pro is easy these days. You want? The RBR these days is easy. The RBR Pro, but the RBR Pro you need to donate to have the features. And according to the Hungarian version, according to what Dr. DNA told me, the Hungarian version has good content. Also, told me Soberg on my Soberg. So looks like the RBR Hungarian is the best option, especially because it's also for free. The problem on RBR is not setting up, actually. I would say the problem is to find the good tracks and the good mods to choose. Or you can just do the championships and dailies, I don't know. Hey Senex, show the track. Let me show the track for the new guy on the chat. But yeah, these days, actually, to get RBR Pro working, I had to add a rule on the Windows settings and performance because it's an old application. And nobody told me that. I just tried that because I had to do that in another software a few days ago, so that was lucky actually, trying that and get it working. But yeah, to play something like RBR, it's like playing a circus, you know? It's like Joe always says, you have to build your game. I don't think it's difficult to build RBR, but maybe on the beginning you need patience. But I believe after you learn it's done. Yeah, I will see if I can do a video of RBR Hungarian. I can get any game working these days in Omarkuja. I just needed time to work on it. Oh no, the traffic looks stuck there. Oh no. No, it is not. Okay. So Iwat, do you remember last week? I think I took me 1.5 hours to get my drunk uncle inside my car and take him to his home. Like, that gave me a headache actually. That game is hilarious, man. Really. I really wish I could play more games like that. Yeah. Next time I will just put him inside the van, you know? It's gonna be more easy. Oh, that is a castle. That's cool, man. Yeah. It's probably very, very old. There is a lot of medieval buildings and castles on Europe. I would love to visit, you know? The Dracula castle, which is on, if I'm not wrong, Romania. I would like to go there. Medicine. Have you ever tried this? You want trucking games or I don't know, farm simulator maybe? I think you are I think you want. He's not the kind of guy that likes to drive slow like me, you know? Yeah. being faster is on his blood. And being faster on this is actually the same as being Bebega, you know? So, yeah. You are asking me to drive the old school Scania again? I will be doing at some point, you know? But I am not that Scania fanboy, to be honest. I like all the trucks. Yeah, it's not gonna happen today, Jacob, but soon. Soon I will be driving that again. You can buy just the base. You know what? You can buy just the base Euro truck without any DLC at first, and which you can go on Europe default, and I can also give you the EAA map, the South America map, and yeah. There's a few roads on Argentina there. Yeah, just stop. Driving on Automobilista what is making me a better driver, even on Forza, you know? It's being really cool to get into circuit racing. Yeah, man. It's being tough to stream that game. That game is killing my OBS somehow, you know. But the driving feeling is really, really good for sure. Fabricio, good morning. Morning, my friend. Yay, we got wipers working. Nice, nice. So this is the finished truck, Fabricio, and is everything pampa? I will be driving this truck tomorrow on my summer car. Yeah. At some point, I will be mixing SnowRunner with my summer car on Tuesday. Not changing game in the middle of the stream, just in 1 week will be my summer car, in another week will be SnowRunner, because both are Dark Souls, you know. But I will be back to SnowRunner for sure. Iwat is learning Portuguese. Do you have a plans to visit Brazil one day, Iwat? Do you wanna visit here? Yeah. About the sand, I don't know. Yeah. I would like to visit Chile, the mountains of Chile. Here on South America. That's cool, we want. Yeah man, when I watch a show, movie on Spanish, I would say I can understand 50% what people says in a movie or in a show. But the Spanish language, it is too fast sometimes as well. But I am not able to talk yet on Spanish. I need to practice for sure. So maybe I could do some Facebook streams on Spanish, learning from there. No, but yeah, I wanna learn Spanish, sure. Have you seen what the movie called Alive, which is probably another name in your language? Do you know this movie Alive? It's basically an airplane crash on the Andes mountain. I think it's based in real life facts. And people have to eat each other to stay alive, you know? Human flesh. I think flesh is only from humans, right? I don't know. If I can use for, yeah, much. No, for you. find a place to sleep. Big traffic there behind me. Sorry guys for not be speaking too much, like if no one is talking I will stay quiet because I know that many people just enjoy to watch the gameplay and listen to the music. So if you guys want me quiet, I will stay quiet. But yeah, today is more about just chill, but tomorrow is gonna be action. Tomorrow it was gonna be fun on my summer car. Oh, look at this! This is actually cool. What do you guys think? I think I'm gonna take a screenshot here. The problem is the traffic behind me. Hey D! Hello! Long time no see. Darkos, are you there? Yeah, look at this. Yellow. Oh, I can change the daytime on the photo mode, guys. This is actually dope. That's cool. You know how much I like mods, right? Every Monday here, map combos and trucks. Look at this. Check this shit out. See? I still can add more, but I don't know if I want. It's painful. Soon will be a new version of the game and I will have to redo everything again. No? Let's continue. I like the map combos, but I have to redo the combos every, I don't know, 3 months, 2 months. But I hope you are doing good, D. Yeah. I really like your job, man. You do a really good stuff for the Euro Truck community. Time to go for a nap. Okay. Since I am in a gas station, I will go for a shower. I will pay to have a shower. Maybe I will buy a lunch there, or at least some snacks. Guys, so I will be back soon, okay? I will take a break in game and also here on the real world. I'll be back in 1 minute. I just need to go for a cold yellow. Enjoy my mobile content for now. Alright, I am back, boys, ladies and gentlemen. Dr. DNA in the house. Doc, we were talking about RBR early. I mentioned in you. I'm gonna need your help for the Hungarian version soon. But before we go, guys, check this out.
Engine, engine, engine. It's like a boat, you know? So, Doc. Are you gonna stay with WRC10? Are you gonna play more there or no? What can you tell us about the game? Right on, sir. Yeah. I am actually excited to get Joe's sequential shifter. I don't want to do rally on 8 shifter, to be honest. Not on this shifter. In a new shifter, yes. Not on this Logitech anymore. Do you think it's more, it's less seen than Dirt Rally 2.0, Doc? In your opinion? Okay. So both have a lot of grip, yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I don't do real life driving, but if we compare RBR with those two games, it is a lot of grip. Oh, open market, look at this. I really like to see these things. I thought that truck was coming to crash into me. Oh, I see. RBR Dutch Rally 2.0 is not too grip if you go for the old cars. Even with soft tires, some of them are not so grip. But if you want less grip, you can take medium tires. My biggie, my only biggie, I have a two big issues with Dirt Rally that I can't enjoy the game. Is the dead FFB for long rotation. Basically no self-steer is so weird, you know? And the no motion camera, you know? The head movement. If I could have a better FFB with the head movement, I would definitely enjoy that game again. Doc, I wanna challenge you in your next time out of your Pikes Peak on the East Coast. 25 kilometers, bro. Gonna make you sweat. Be ready. Really, I drove that car on Pikes Peak. It has no grip, man, when you touch on the gravel. It is no fun. It is challenging for sure, but it's no fun. Okay, time to change countries. This is the border of Turkey. After Turkey is what? Interesting, I am curious to see. RB Nufo, thank you for the follow. Oops. Oh! Thank you for the beers, legend. You still there around, just chilling with the music?
hello. Morning. Latakia, the city. Have no idea where I am, but this is Arabia, somewhere. Iran. Thank you, Capo. The police car here is red. I like it. It's like a evil. What car is that? What car is that? The police car. It's not a Evo, is it? Really interesting. I can get close if you guys want. Let's check what car is that, boys. I think it's a Evo. No, it's not a Evo, is it? Damn! It's good then. It's good to chase the bandits. Opel. Opel what? Mr. Callahan, you are Manta. Happy Monday, good sir. Do you recognize this truck, Mr. Callahan? The ocean. The Red Sea? No, I don't think this one is the Red Sea. Well, it's blue at least. Hello? I don't know. It's on my Discord, the link. If you wanna check from there. I only know one mod for Sisu. I have been using this truck in many versions of the game. With updates for sure. I have not driven the new Death yet. The new truck that came few days ago. I don't know, man. I am more into old trucks, you know. That's a different one, really? Huh. Okay. The one that you are talking about, do you have a link for it? Do you have a link for this one? I would like to try. No, he saw on Discord. Yeah, he's on Discord. He is always sharing his job there, like liveries and other mods, I guess. Yeah. I really like these police cars. So this traffic, it's being only for this area, you know? Really cool, man. The map combo is working so good. I'm really proud of these mods working together, you know? It's really cool to see. It's okay. Sometimes running one version behind the game, it's okay for trucks. Sometimes it's not a problem. Unless if there is sounds updates. Crucial updates. But if you don't, most of the time it works, you know. Hey Joker! Long time no see, my friend. Good morning, sir. Happy Monday. Okay. Yeah. Because many mods, they get broken on the engine sound that it is integrated with the mod. But sometimes you can download an engine pack from Steam Workshop and change the engine. Swap the engine and then you can have the sound working back. I do this a lot on American truck, for example. I have a Cummins engine pack, Caterpillar, because many mods are almost perfect, but the engine sound is broken, you know. So sometimes you can fix for yourself. I am doing great, bro. Just resting and relaxing because yesterday on Forza was awesome. I had a bunch of new guys, but also a bunch of Pepegas. I don't mind to handle with Pepegas, but it's not something that I can do every day now. So today is just the chill day. What about you, good sir? Lebanon. We are on Lebanon. Now the police cars are different. You see the new country, different cars and colors. Oh, thank you. I will check it out later. Oh, you are in a Trustmaster. Trustmasters are really good on wheel, Joker. If you need good tunings, you can take my tunings. My tunings are for safe drifting, Joker. One of my best cars is the Datsun 510. Take the Datsun 5 and 10 and search for Kirk Allet. It's a D-class tuning. You have really to control the gas, or if you don't, you will spun. It's really, really good. But yeah, man. If you want to play Forza with me, Sunday is the day. Scania. Yeah, D, I have a problem with some mods. Some mods, I can't remove the steering wheel. I think because it's a virtual wheel, whatever. Because this is a developer command on the console to remove the wheel, which works in every default truck, but in some mods it doesn't work. And I like to remove the wheel, like I am doing here right now, you know? Yeah, pretty much. So there is nothing that I can do, you know? It happens with a few mods, and then when this happens, I give up on the mod. I don't like to see two wheels, man. And also I have a more the clean dash here. Oh, one day maybe, Joker. We'll see. I will be more active on Forza when the Horizon 5 comes out. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. November 5. Fanatic, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Any questions, guys, about the mods here? Go ahead. Everything that I play here is for free, and I can give you guys links if you wanna try for yourself. But yeah, every content here is free. Oh, no big problem. Yesterday I was on Forza. Are you really sure? What games do you play? You have a 2070 Super, you motherfucker. The string with the... No man, I think you are misunderstanding me with another guy. I was on Forza yesterday doing Sunday lobbies. No AI, just friends only. Not friends, viewers and friends. And we were driving Dodges yesterday. Was me? Huh, okay. Oh, yeah, we did Goliath. Yeah, that Goliath was epic actually. Very, very competitive. Yeah, it was me. The guy that won the race is a sim driver in the same wheel as me, $1080 inside the car. Beating out the Pepega controller guys. I am happy to see that because the lobbies are balanced for everyone. There is no excuse. You know? Do you like the balance of the lobbies these days? Coffe, do you like the improvements that I made on the lobbies? Unfortunately, I am not running your tracks anymore. You know? Not because I don't want, it's because things just works now, you know? It's been a long time since the last time that I drove with the AI or Pepega content on Forza. I only go that game to do my own lobbies, basically. And drifting. Oh, nice. Before... I don't know, man, I love the winter. Really, I love the winter on Forza. I don't know why people hate so much. I think 3 days, 4 days. Oh, for the next Sunday on Horizon, Sunday lobbies, the car teams for the cruise will be pickups, okay? Pickups, small trucks. I will make a post today. No, no jeeps, pickups. Hey Flux, thank you sir. Hope you are having a good day. So guys, I have a no traffic mods here, it's just traffic density. It's going awesome. I'm pretty much running low power today, Theory. 320 horsepower. It is low, but not so low. It all depends how much weight are you pulling, you know. So, for this case, it's fine. Yeah, pretty much. Mods to make nights darker. What that exactly means? I don't understand the question. Because the nights by default are already dark enough, you know? Oh no, I am on Lebanon right now. Joker. Hey Alex, hello, hello. Welcome. I think I'm gonna change country now. Where are we going? Let me check my map here real quick. Yeah, I have a huge map here, Joker. Which also I made a YouTube video. If you wanna try this. I have the easy mode for this and the hard mode that has a few more additions, but the hard mode, it's more showing people how to do, because you have to learn. Like this, I have seen insane videos for map combos, and it's not exactly
just watching that and putting in your mod folder. That is not how it works. You have to learn by yourself if you want to go to that level of modification. It's not just watching and copying everything. That is, you can do, maybe it will work, you know, but you have to learn, because many of those combos are not tested, because it's huge. In every version of the game they can just break, you know, and your game will crash somewhere, somehow. So if you like mods, you really need to patience, you need to save your time to work with mods. And in the middle of your gameplay, if something goes wrong, you need to know how to fix or how to avoid, so then you can have a good gaming experience. Because mods can basically make you burn out from a game, or can give you a really bad experience. So take it easy, guys, with mods. It can maybe destroy your gaming experience. So always go easy. I had a big burnout on Cities Skyline with mods. Hey, JDM, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Happy Monday. Yeah, I can also give you personal help, guys, for mods. I am not big or famous, so I have a time to help give people personal help. If you guys want to play with mods. Trying to make real penalty work. Yeah, I know a bit about hosting servers on AC, but penalty is not something that I use in my lobbies, you know. It's just free driving for drifting or cruise. I do use G-Sync with FreeSync, Joker. It works for me. I have been used for a long time. My monitor is FreeSync and the GPU is NVIDIA. I have a minimal screen tearing sometimes. About flickering, you mean flickering on the grass in Eurotrack? Or is on all the games? Ah, this is easy, what? Well, maybe I can help you, bro. Sub-monitor, well, I think you need the display port cable to have this feature with the full performance. I don't know, man. No idea, to be honest. Yeah. Like, you have to turn the feature on your monitor, of course,
and then you have to go to NVIDIA control panel and put there, activate from there. There is two options, full screen and on the bottom another option for your monitor, and also on the Windows you have another option on the graphic performances. I use all of them, so yeah. Also hardware acceleration, I don't know if you have that on. Oh, you are not on the display port, maybe. Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, man, good luck. It works for me, you know? So I took this job 2,000 kilometers and it's taking almost 4 hours to do one job. This is actually cool. I like long jobs. I don't know, man. Like, yeah. If you are not a PC guy, avoid overclock, you know? And the hardware acceleration feature on Windows is a good feature. It helps a lot, everything. You know, so I do recommend using it. Hello, can I go? They won't give me space? Okay, now it's time to go. Oh, look at these roads, guys. Really, really cool stuff. This is from mods. This is the Pro Mod Mid-East add-on. Almost sure that it is. It is, man. Come on, Sunday driver. Oh, that is a doggo. Animated doggo. Nice, nice. So this is basically a highway in progress there with a bridge. Interesting. Do you guys think I'm more slow than normal? Oh no, that was a speed ticket, really? Hey, Flex. Hello, good sir. Look at this view, boys. Really nice landscape. Oh no! Oh no! Why? It's not working? God damn it, fucking fun attack. Hey, Stensei! Oh no, man, sorry to hear that. how long now you have to wait? Like 1 month, 2 months? Damn. What? How? What kind of non-racing driving games you like to play? What's... Maybe we can play something together, who knows? GTA. I will be back to GTA soon. Oh! Arrgh! Fucking retard traffic, man. The traffic had enough time to see me turning and to brake. I was confident I have a contact on my FFP. I got a jump scare, you know? I was not expecting. I should disable the contact, man. I was so confident there, you know? This is why I am mad, because there is contact on my FFP. It's the same feeling as someone ramming on me on Forza, you know? Do you guys think it's fun? Should I leave contact on here? On the force feedback? Oh, you don't like non-driving games, I feel you, bro. I am almost the same. Maybe you could try some Guild Wars too. I am trying to make a crew with friends, noobs, that I can take in then for dungeons and exploration. It's a huge game that you can spend a lot of hours. Flux. Lombardi, good morning, sir. Try that, man. Give a try for me, you know? Maybe you can spend some time there. I don't think you have ever played something like that, but it's up to you. Now, WoW is shit. WoW it's for a hardcore grinding progression. Brakes. Elamino! No, Guild Wars. I'm telling you, if you get really bored, Flux, trust me, give it a try. I'm telling you. Don't say anything now. Just, if you get really bored at some point, give it a try.
This is a Sisu. It's from Finland, the truck. 320 horsepower, 8 gears. And right now I am on Lebanon? No, I think I did change country. Bombardier. Yeah. Go! Go! Please go! Let me know. Hope you are having a good day, bro. I am just chilling here, pause Pepega Sunday lobbies. Crazy day yesterday. I am actually considering to continue my career on GTA at some point, and I will be doing that playing on wheel. Not the career, story mode, sorry, it's not a fucking racing game. Well, I have a server to play 5M, but I am talking about story mode. The normal, vanilla story mode. Which is fun. Yeah. On the online, there is a server that I use to play, is still active. you know, because it's not every server that allows me to play on wheel, Alex. So it's complicated, you know. A, D, have a good rest. Always nice to see you, bro. Every Monday, Euro Truck, and Friday, American Truck. If you wanna, now you know my schedule. But always welcome. You are welcome to join every day, but it's never necessary. Saxon is the server name? Huh, interesting. I can definitely check it out. Oh, it sucks on GTA, yeah. There is just a few servers on 5M that allows the mod. Because you need to run a script. Really? It's my fault then? Oh, by the way, I have a new video. EAA map with a bus driver. Realistic bus job and driving on a Euro Truck, boys. Is the bus nice? Yeah. I will be trucking tomorrow as well, but not on this game, in my summer car, guys. If you want to get the playlist, you can read in the media play or exclamation song. It's just random playlists that I got on YouTube.
So I won't have you on Automobilista for a while. It's okay, Flux. I just hope you stay good, you know? Yeah, man, would be... I don't know, man. I don't like to think in myself not having my wheel. Especially now, you know? Would be a disaster in my life. What should I do without my wheel, you know? If I have to wait 1 or 2 months. I don't know, I would play Minecraft, I guess. Like Joe did. Oh man. My strings are not important. What is important is you guys. We being close somehow, you know, the friendship. My strings are not important. Never worry about being here. You have done a lot for me already, Flux. Yeah. But yeah, man, let's get into Guild Wars. I have a Bruno, I have a Masap. I need 2 more noobs. I wanna make a party of 5. I wanna guide 4 newbies into dungeons and everything. It's gonna be amazing, I'm telling you guys. Newbies. It's okay, it's not bad to be a... In a game like that, it is actually more fun when you are a noob. I'm telling you. When you become a veteran, it's over. Ah, you are a pussy. Okay, okay. Not much space here to do this. Working. Can I do this? Oh yeah, easy mode. Okay, this is enough. It not has to be perfect. Oh! Wrong button. No, it's not wrong button, it's not green. I think I need to move a bit ahead. Can we move, please? There we go.
That was a lot of XP. You see, 2,328 kilometers today. Took me almost 4 hours of stream to do this job. Actually, I drove not fast, respecting the limits, and my truck is not that powerful. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of new roads here that I want to explore. This is going really down on the Arabic area. I really want to go there. I want to explore this. I got this truck here for the next time. Volkswagen Constellation. Let me show you guys real quick. Ah! Look at that, Lombard. Do you recognize this turbo sound? Again. Let's restart this. Again. What a nice mod. I need to do one job with this. Alright, let's go. I need to. Ah, it's gonna be my last job of the day, guys. This is Egypt. So I will move to Taba. And then from there I want to explore these areas here down. The link for this one, couple, it is probably on my Discord, but way back on the chat. So try to search for Volkswagen Constellation something. I will try to find, but it is there somewhere. Guys, 1 minute break, code yellow. Be right back. I am back. Do you guys think this is a good addition? Having my hand on mobile videos on the... At least I can use them for something else, because I post them and nobody cares on the mobile platforms. People there just want to see my head and my naked body. Nobody cares about my gaming content. It is the reality, unfortunately. Alright, I need a nap before I go. Perfect. 8 AM. Let me show you guys the truck. Volkswagen truck, boys, yeah? Let me just check something. My brake pedal. Okay, it's working properly. Oh shit. Empty pallets. What is this trailer? Come on, give me a cool trailer. I'm gonna have to take this one. Let's go. I found a job. Oh, now I need to fix the engine because this truck is way too loud. So we go back here, and then we're good to go. Let me just repair the truck real quick. Arena net reverse password? I don't understand. No, I don't think so. Flux? I have no idea what are you talking about. I think it's you, Big Pepega. Yeah, it's Volkswagen. Oh, come on. Looks like I'm driving a car, feels that I'm driving a car, not a truck. drift with this. Oh, it is actually there. Never mind. Exactly. Exactly. It's more than enough to test the game, to enjoy, to see if you really like. Sure, you can enjoy a lot for free. This is why I told you to try this. Don't buy anything yet. I would buy a G25 then, which is more cool. It's like a F1 vintage wheel, you know? Oh God! I'm not happy with these songs. Anyone reading songs? Anyone? Do it for me, please, Fabrizio, if you can. Es hora! Exclamation es hora! Ginger, look at that, metal. Interesting. You don't want metal? Yeah, guys, song request is up. It will be up for the rest of the stream, okay? Hey, Open World Game! Nice to see you, sir. Good morning. Egypt! We are on Egypt, boys. Media play is freezing. Okay. Mind. Oh, look at that. Yeah, man. I will be moving my Forza lobs to Horizon 5, of course. Yeah, good stuff. That big disappointment, well, we don't know yet if it is a big disappointment. Pause is gonna be so pepega more than already it is. Because I can pretty much avoid almost all the pepeganess with my lobbies. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But look. I will try on the Game Pass, at least on the first month, Horizon 5. I won't buy. I won't pre-order. I am too poor for this. We'll see. But yeah, guys, we don't know yet. For example, Flux. If you compare the Forza default content to what I do in my lobs, do you think there is a big difference? What do you think? Do you think playing Forza with me, it's a new game, or is... What do you guys think? Nice, nice, Coffe. Glad if I could help you to kill the time, you know? But yeah, man, have a good one. Well, the engine sounds on Forza is not that bad, you know, especially if you drive on low revs. But of course it's not better than the simulators like AC, Automobilista. But I think it's good enough for my taste, you know. I don't know, man. We'll see. Still the same game when you play with me? Really? Okay, I think I am sad now. Oh, this is a nice place. Look at this. You can follow my video, couple. It's everything there, the links, everything organized there. If you want something easy, bro. You don't need to like my video or anything, it's just there for you guys. I do that to share something with you guys, you know? Alright. Yeah, man, my map, the combo that I am using here is working really good so far. I'm super happy. All my YouTube content I do for me, for myself. And also for people that is already with me. But I am always trying to do my best, of course. Guys, check my Pepega YouTube channel. Don't check my old videos, please. They are shit. They are horrible. Yeah, it is. Look at this, Flux, we have the power today. I don't know if I should shift it up, maybe not. I don't want to lose the momentum. Yeah, right? Now I can shift. Now I need to go down here for the... Do I? No, I can make it. Yeah, boy, this is Volkswagen power. I don't know, Kafu. It's not gonna add more roads, it's just Poland rebuilt. I already have the normal Poland. I don't know, man. I try to expand my maps, not to remake them, you know? But since you are Polish, I understand why you do. Better than Pro Mods, really? Huh, interesting. Oh no! Oh no! Very calculated, professional. I am telling you, do you guys think my trucking skills here are realistic, or my title is just a clickbait? What is the next music? Oh, it's playing. No. Any more songs? Guys, please, anyone? Or I'm gonna have to turn it right soon. Really nice road. This is my first time here, guys. Really cool stuff. I have no idea what exactly is this, if it is Pro mods, Mid East, or another mod. I'm not so sure. Hey, hello! Hello, welcome. For the follow. this is my last job of the day, but still 400 kilometers to go. You what knew what you should do now? What do you mean? You are new to Twitch? Is that? New to the game? New to life? Nice, nice. So how did you get here? You like to watch Euro Truck, is that? What games do you play? Wow man, Twitch is just a streaming platform for Pepegas, you know? Yeah. Ah! Oh no! Come on, you can make this! Pull that trailer, baby! Wrong calculation. It's because I am tired, guys. I never do mistakes like this, you know. I should have ended my stream on that job. Guys, this is it. I won't finish this job. I am actually pretty tired. I needed to head off. So tomorrow I will be back on my summer car, which is a Finland simulator. I will be driving my car, tractor, motorbike, and also the boat. Today was awesome. Thank you for your time, attention, company, all the followers, new viewers. I do stream every day, and every day a different driving game. But please don't go yet. Let me send you guys at least someone. So who? I gonna send you guys to my buddy that is playing a game that I will be working soon. Okay. Guys, have a great day, everyone. Anything that you guys need, send me a message on my Discord. Any questions about mods, settings, hardware, whatever. Fucking hell, why this shit is not working? Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.